Yes, welcome in everybody. Forex Uganda here. Hope we are all fine. Yes, Sebata, Andrew, good morning. How are you? So we want to resume our lives from London session all the way to New York session. Though today we have been late, we had some encounters with our system, but we are working on it. So for now, we are watching GBP USD on 15 times frame. We are watching GBP USD 15 times frame. So what we want here, we see it has broken up. So we want it to respect this zone. Okay. As soon as it takes out this high, we shall be executing our buys. Having our stop loss slightly below here, which could be about 23 pips. Why do we put it here? Someone can put it below here, which is less, 15 pips, but to be safe, we put it below. When we go in profits, then we can move that stop loss. So for now, we need it to take out this high. Okay, we see that we have some clean traffic up here, so probably we shall be aiming for about 30 pips. This is GBP USD 15 minutes. Alternatively, it can first come up down here, then take out this high again. Still, we can take our trade, stop loss still below here, aiming for this as our take profit one. Then you also do have take profit 2 up there. So let's see how it plays out. If the buys fails, then we shall be looking at sells below here. Why do we look at sells below here? Because anything in here can become consolidation. Here the market can become consolidating market, so you get stuck into consolidation. If not, it can just be coming back down here to gain the momentum to go back up. So for you, if you enter below or inside here, you may find problems. So we do want to, if we are to sell, it will be below this zone. If we are to buy, we want it to be above that zone. Hope we are clear. Hope you're getting me well and fine. Hope you're getting me so clear and fine. Hope you're getting me clear and fine. If you have any questions, post them in the comment section. I'll be glad to handle you and answer you. So this is GBP USD 15 minutes time frame. So we are just let me put this here. Okay, so let's see if we respect this zone. If we do, then we shall see Make sure please use proper lot sizing. Okay, don't use big lot sizes that you can't manage to handle. Don't use lot sizes that you're not supposed to use because you've gotten a trade maybe from hash. Please know what you're going to risk. Okay, for example, if you can't tell what you're going to risk, then use your MetaTrader 5 or 4 to find out what I'm going to lose if I use a standard lot. Let me say people that trade with these common prop firms that use 8 cap, thick markets, those ones. You know that whenever you use one lot like this, in 10 pips, you'll be making $100 or losing $100. So by the time we say that, you know what, our risk is going to be about 20 pips, you just know if things go wrong and you use lot 1, you're going to lose $200. So you're not going to be shocked seeing $200 floating. You don't know where it even came from. So before you use any lot size, know how much will I lose in those in using that lot size. You're obligated to know that. Okay, so that you're not scared when the market retraces back. You don't know even what possibly may come out of the trade. So you start running away because you didn't calculate your risk. Okay, so risk is not all about putting in stop loss and saying, okay, my stop loss is here. Okay, many of you run away even before the stop loss has been hit. Many of you run away. Why? That means that lot size you've used, you were not ready to use it, or you were not ready to take that loss. That's why you're running away. But instead, if you use an appropriate lot size, so you've entered, let me say, and the market is retracing, you know that possibly if my trade, if my stop loss is down here and they take me out, I know I'm going to lose $200. So even if it is playing within 100, you feel safe because you already know that this is the amount I could lose. Okay, in this kind of movement. Okay, then also you know that what is my profits. I'm aiming for about 30 pips, but we shall see in the middle here, we shall take some. Okay, we shall be taking some maybe at 10 pips. That is, if I use lot 1, I take half of my profits. You all calculated that, so you don't be in the market and you're all surprised. You don't know what is going on. You don't know how the loss is accumulating. You don't know how much you can make in these pips. Okay, you just keep on putting lot sizes, so you end up, if the market retraces a bit, you end up seeing big losses. You end up running away, or you end up saying, if they take the account, let them take it. If you're that kind of trader, that means you've not planned your lot sizing. You may have planned the trade, but you've not planned your lot sizing. So you end up running away. You end up maybe blowing the account just like that, just because you have not planned your lot sizing. Okay, so plan your lot sizing, then also set your daily targets and limits. Know what you're willing to make a day. Realistic targets. Set realistic targets. You say today, if I get a trade, I'm going to use my lot 1, and all I want is $100. So if I hit this $100, no more. Even if I see which kind of setup, I am done. Unless you have very many accounts. Unless you have very many accounts. Let me say you're a prop farm trader. You have like 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever prop farms you have. Have a daily target. When you hit that target on that account, please leave. And the patience you've used to take this trade, let me say you've come now, like how we have come right now, and we get this trade at noon, then it moves until maybe 1, then you get out. Don't expect to get another trade there and then. You took some time waiting for this trade. What makes you think that now, because you've won this trade, you're going to win the next one that you're going to just take? So the way you've taken your first trade should be the way you take your next trade. Don't rush. Don't rush yourself, you know. Don't rush the market. Let the market play out. Let the market come to you. Let the market flow. Okay? Yeah, if it hits you, it hits you. If you hit it, you hit it. But make sure you all have it planned. You know what you want to make. You know what you may lose. So, assuming I have a 5K account, and I'm like, you know what? Every day I'm risking $100. Let me say my drawdown is 500, the maximum. That means I have 5 days. If I hit all the 5 days loss, that means that account is taken, which is okay. But if you're a patient trader and you know what you're doing, you can't lose 5 times in a row. You cannot, unless you're this trader that loses. Unless you're this kind of trader that loses, you lose trade 1 and then you jump in trade 2 there and then. That's why you can lose 5 times in a row. Even in just one day, you can lose that account. So please and please, make sure you have all your trades planned. So Sebata is saying, sir, today you are going to look at GU only for today. Yeah, so for us, we concentrate on one pair. Sebata, not trading. Trading very many pairs doesn't mean that you're going to make a lot of money. Actually, trading very many pairs is also dangerous. Very dangerous. Because you find yourself, if you're seeing G is not working out, you go look for another. If the other is not working out, you go look for another. So every time you're just on pressure looking for where should I trade? When am I entering? So the less the pairs, the more consistent you're going to be and the more profitable you're going to be. That means if I come here looking at my GU only GU, but if you want me to look at, maybe give you an outlook of your pair, you can type it in the comment section. We shall go look at it very fast, but for us here, we shall be trading GBP USD. Okay, but for an outlook, anybody can suggest a pair. I tell you that, you know what, Sebata, Euro USD, me, this is what I think. You can buy above here, sell below here. Anything beyond that, it is not our pair to trade. Trading many pairs doesn't make you a pro trader. It only makes you an eager trader to make money. You're eager to make money. So concentrate on a few pairs. You'll be more consistent, actually. Very consistent. So when you see somebody having very many pairs, this is when you find yourself. GBP USD comes, gives you some money. Then you run onto USD Japan. And USD Japan takes the money. Why? The time you've given GBP USD to give you a setup, you're not going to give that time to USD Japan, because now you feel that, you know what, now I know what I'm doing, because I've won the other trade. So that win is going to give you false confidence. You're going to just jump into pairs. You lose. Now after the false confidence, you're going to gain fear. So the person that was taking trades, you're going to start becoming fearful. Even the good trades, you'll not take them, because you see what you made in the morning, they have already taken it. You see? So few pairs. For us here, we shall be concentrating on GBP USD, 15 minutes time frame. Okay, if you're there and you want us to look at your pair, let me say for you, you trade gold, you can suggest that, you know what, please advise me on gold. We can look on gold. It doesn't mean that we cannot trade other pairs. We can trade anything. The strategy trades anything. Okay, and by the way, if your strategy only if you see that your strategy only works on, actually I don't think there's a strategy that works on just one pair, because this is all price action. These things are the same. So if strategy A can work on GBP/USD every pair, that is a good strategy. Okay, that is a very good strategy. So don't fear any pair saying that my strategy does not work on this pair. Now for us, we can trade anything. We can trade the VIX 100. We can trade Bitcoin, anything. Okay. Alton, is the setup also shared to the groups before entering too? Now I may not have time to share the setup in the group. Then here I'm entering. Then I'm telling you here enter. So it is best you be on the live. Okay, it is best you be on live. You should be on the live. I may not be in position of telling you here enter, then I'm telling the group also enter. Okay, even me, I have to trade. So we put this live session for those that want. If you're serious and you do want to trade with us, buy data, be on. Okay, be on, subscribe, turn on the notification. When we enter, we enter. When we make, we make. When we lose, we lose. Okay, so I won't promise you for the group that will be too much. It will be making you please, why does my trading journal doesn't work on my phone? Ranking Forest, Forest FX, Frost, is it Frost? Ranking Frost. So which browser are you using? Which browser are you using? Because which browser are you using? Which browser are you using? Please share the live. Let this live be active. Ask questions, talk to me, you know, share the lives to your friends, share it to your statuses. Let's make the live lively. Okay, you know, it also gives us energy when we come here and people are active, because we will be here, I'll be here trading alone. But if we can spare time, we load data, we put everything in place to come and trade with you for free. The least you can do is like the live. Okay, like the live, subscribe to the live, doesn't cost you anything. Share the live. Yeah, if you're enjoying this, share the live. Okay, and let's enjoy. Ask anything you want as we wait for our setup to play out. So I'm waiting for the person that has said he's finding a problem with the yes, Sebata Andra, subscribe. You're welcome to the community. Turn on the notification bell also. Okay, turn on the notification also. Yeah, person is saying can you explain Can you explain good lot size of prop firms of like 5K? That is very easy. All you need to do is first know what is my daily drawdown of that prop firm. What is my daily drawdown? So what you need to find out first is, I'm going to be writing here so that we don't miss the setup. First of all, find out the daily drawdown. Daily drawdown. What is the daily drawdown of that firm? Go 5K. Let me say it is 8%. It is 5%. So 5% of 5K will be about $500. No, that can't be the daily. That is the maximum. So the daily, they will tell you, yeah, usually the daily is 5%, 4%, 5%, 4%, right? So 5K, 5% of 5K is let me see here. Maybe it's too big. 5% is 250, right? So if you know that every day these guys have just given me $250, and then what is my max? What is my maximum drawdown? Let me say it is 10%, okay, which makes it, so our daily drawdown, we have said it is 250, and then our maximum, we have said is 500. Okay, so what comes here next? We need to know how much are we willing to lose a day. Yes, they have given us 250, but for us, how much shall we lose? How much should we accept to lose? That should be your first question. How much should I accept to lose a day? Now let me say, let me risk 100. I'll not risk so small, because if you overstay with these accounts, you'll get biased, you'll get overwhelmed, because you're not moving, you're just making $10, $2, but they want you to make $500. So you find yourself taking too much time on these accounts, and then in the long run, you find yourself tired. You start trading with anger. You make $20, tomorrow they take 50. You make 10, tomorrow they take 100. And these problems usually come because you don't know what you're risking actually. Today you use 0.5, tomorrow you use 2 lots. Yesterday you use 0.01. So you find yourself, when you lose, you reduce the lot size. When you win, you increase the lot size. So you find that when you lose, I've lost $100. I've been using 1 lot. So when I get the next trade next day, I should use the same lot size. If you reduce to maybe 0.05, it will take you longer to recover that loss. So you find yourself being on that account for months and months until you blow it. Taking it slow doesn't mean you will keep it, but take it slow or take it fast, but with a plan. Okay, so let's say we are going to risk $100. That means we have 5 times to try. 5 good times. That means you have to get good trades. I usually call them high probability setups. These prop firms, by the way, these challenges, they don't need somebody that trades every time that account. You get trade 1, you put trade 2, you put trade 3, you put in, out, in, out. No. These prop firms are made for people that are disciplined, people that follow their rules, people that follow their plan. Now, like here, get a trade. You say that I'm risking $100. That means I know if I use 1 load, okay, if I use 1 load, in 10 pips, I'll be losing already the 100. You see, if I use one lot, I'll be already losing the 100. So let me say you come and see your setup is the possible stop loss is 20 pips or 17 or what. That means you have to think. Don't force. Usually people lose a lot of money because of, instead of using the appropriate lot size, they choose to use what they want. The structure is telling you this is your support here. That means if you were to enter up there, at least your stop loss should be below the structure, because this is your possible support. But for you want to enter and put a tight stop loss because you don't want to see a bigger loss on your account. So you find that they hit you and then the market goes. As it is shooting, you jump again into the market, still it comes down a bit. As it retraces, they hit you again. So you find yourself, you're trapped with your own mind and the way you trade. So we go back here. We have seen one lot in 10 pips will give us, or we shall lose 100. So what I'll do, that means if I use 0.05 or 0.50, that means in 10 pips I'll be losing $50. So if I see that my stop loss is about 20 pips, instead of using the lot one at once, I'm going to first use my 0.50. Then I put my stop loss, I become. This market, as it goes to hit your take profit. Let me say you're aiming for 35 pips. As it goes, it will give you more confirmations. So if it confirms again, you can add in your 0.50. That means you decided that I have to use lot 1. But depending on the stop loss the structure has given you, you can add just a bit. Not just trading far. You just put you're hoping that they don't hit your stop loss that is tight. It is not about using tight stop losses. It is not about getting sniper entries. It is all about planning. Move with your plan. Be calm when you're trading. Every time you see that you're actually scared, you're in a trade but your heart is pumping, you can't even do anything else, the trade is scaring you, that means lot size was either big, you didn't plan for that trade, or sometimes you didn't even have to take that trade. Deep down you know that I didn't have to take this trade, but you took it, maybe because you want to make money, maybe because you saw so and so posting that he made a lot of money, so you also start taking trades for, and things go south. Okay, so for what we are waiting for is this candle to close above here. We shall take our trade. Stop loss, we say it below here. Okay, then we shall be aiming for some 30 pips. Yes. So also make sure you take trades that you can journal. That's why we made for you a trading journal, free of charge. Also, you people, we are giving you things for free. But usually people don't value free things. So when you see Hashi's I made a trading journal, it is free, You don't mind even using it. But if it was for paying, then you would see the need. But these things are free. You still have a chance to use them. Use them to your own advantage. The link is there in the comment section. Those that don't know about the what? Those that don't know about our website, the link is always there. Okay? The link is there. Journal your trades in the comment by Nightbot. It keeps sending you the what? The link. So this link will take you to our website. Okay? This website is free of charge. Don't need to pay a single penny. Okay? So you see that we have some good free things here for the beginners, and yeah, we have some free education there. If you want to get mentored, also if you want to get a one-on-one with us, you also have an option there, though it is strictly online. So you see we have trading plan, journal your trades, trading psychology. These things are very good for us by the time we learned, or by the time we are struggling. By the time we are struggling with but struggling with trading, we didn't have people to talk to. If you don't have money to talk to someone, would be not easy. So you come here, tap here to journal your trades daily. You'll need to create an account, okay, so that your trades are not missing. Okay, so you create an account. If you have it already, you can log in. When you log in, when you do log in, so I'm seeing Aliton is saying thanks for the content and keep us around the charts as well. Now, what you're waiting for is for the 15 minutes candle to close. It still has more 10 minutes. So even if I don't look there, I know that I'm waiting for the candle to close. After 15 minutes, the 15 minutes have just we have just so far went 6 minutes. You see? So this is what they call trading, not on pressure. You know what you're doing. That, you know what? I'm taking a trade if this candle closes after 15 minutes. So even if now you look there, you're not going to change anything. Okay? You're not going to change anything. So journal your trades is here. Click on journal your trades. So you see, this is how it will look like. This is how it will look like. So you will say, click to journal here. So we are asking for your pair. Which pair are you trading? In which session did you trade that pair? Let me say in New York session. Then how many pips did you make, or how many pips did you lose? So if you made, let me say 20 pips, you put 20 pips. If you lost 20 pips, you put still. But then now you don't know if you've lost or what, or gained at that moment. So you can skip some. Entry time, if you enter at 10, put that I've entered at 10. So you can put a comment. But this comment, usually, it is best you put it after the trade. Maybe you lost. You say, I entered on an impulse. I had to enter. I was fearful. I ran away. So that when you're looking through your journals, let me say on weekend, you can come and see, how has my week been? What should I fix? What is my major problem? Everything, it is you that feeds this thing. So chart before, chart after. We showed you how you get the charts before and after. you go on your trading view. You go on your trading view, okay, then come to this camera button, then say copy link. Okay, copy link. When you copy the link, go back to your page, come and paste the link here, that this was my chart before. Paste. So you can say journal. You see, I've not filled in some because some I don't have the answers, but after the trade you can come and edit. You see, you can come and edit. You say edit, so I can fill in the chart after. If you hit take profit, take the link again, paste it here. If you hit stop loss, still take the thing and put it there. Okay, so now let me say on weekend, you're there seeing how did the week go, how did the week go. You come and see, okay, on this date I entered on an impulse, and what happened. You can copy this link. You say copy, and say you can copy and paste it in a new tab, or you can say just go to. So if you click there, it will take you to how the chart was. You see, so this is how the chart was by the time I copied that link. So you can easily track. You don't need to take screenshots and your phone is full. Just copy these links, paste them there, and yeah, things are good. So you review your trades and say, this kind of setup hits me. Let me stop taking it. It hits me. Then let me say, usually the on Mondays or on Tuesdays, this channel will be showing you that maybe on Tuesdays you get better setups. That means make sure you maximize the Tuesdays. Make sure you maximize the Tuesdays, right? So this is how we have made life easy for you. So as long as you log in your account, your trades will be there. Your journals will be there, and they are private to you. We are also working on an app. Soon it's coming. Soon we shall first give the Android guys first, then iOS also. So the app will also be looking like this. You can easily, without using websites, you just use your app to channel. Then we have a trading plan here. Trading plan, your starting balance. Let me say you say I have a 5K account. I want to risk 1%. So you calculate. It is going to tell you 1% of 5K is $50. That means you're risking, let me say 1% to make 1%. If you make the $50, your debt target has, yes. So you come and see these guys are wanting me to make how much? Phase one, they want me to make $400. That means if you're just risking 1%, you just need 9 days to pass this account. $50 every day. You just need 9 days to pass the account. That's if you're consistent. But also, let me say you make and maybe you close the trade at break even, or maybe you take less. You can come here and write, and you know what, on the 50 I wanted, I only made 40. So this thing is also giving you a plan. So they are telling you on what you had to make, you earned a minus $40. That means your plan is going to change a bit. You see, your plan is going to change a bit. It is helping you to track. Helping you to track. So it is telling you you had to make 50, but you made 40, which is okay. That means tomorrow you have to make more. Mm. But then also if you make now more, you had to make 50 and maybe you make 100. Market moves very fast and even goes beyond. So it is going to tell you you're over $50. You see? So this is also something good you can use. Calculating your proper trading plan. So we do have, let me see, you have 2 minutes for our candle to close. We want to see it closing above. If it doesn't, then we shall keep waiting to see. We wanted it to take out this high so that it is safe for us to take a trade. So in 1 minute, if it can push up, then yes. So now Sebata Andrew, that I mean, is it Alton that wanted us to be on the chart? You may see this candle pushing before it closes, you enter pop. Because you don't want to miss out. FOMO comes in, FOMO kicks in. So instead of waiting more, you're already in. And then problem comes. Hope you're together. So all we want is this candle to close above and see if we take the trade. But you see it has not closed above, so we shall wait. It can come here down, then go back up. It can come here. So we shall wait for the market to take out this high. Take out this high. And we see if we get these 30 pips. I used Chrome to log in. Yeah, Chrome should work unless you have a problem with what does it say when you log in? Because you see I've logged in into mine and it has worked just fine. GU is my wife. Concentrate on one pair using like this strategy is good thing, I can tell you. Yeah, concentrating on one pair is very good. Instead of you looking for all ways of you taking a trade. By the way, let me tell you this. It is not a must for you to take a trade. There is a report I saw showing that the most profitable trader in these prop firms actually takes about 2 trades a month. 2 trades. But most of you think that trading every day, every time is what is going to make you rich or gain a lot. No, 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 no. Thing is, taking good trades, filter out trades. There are trades that you shouldn't take. You say, this one, no, it is not worth it. Take a good trade, maximize that trade, chill, wait for another opportunity. But if you come to the market and you have this thing of I have to make, usually those people that come with that urge of making usually don't want to lose anything. This is a person that enters a trade, runs away from it just because it has retraced a bit. Problems. So it is not a must for you to trade every day, and it is not a must for you to win every trade you take, and it is not a must for you to pass those accounts when you want that me I have to pass it today. I have to pass it in 2 days. You may have done it before, but the market conditions are not the same. You may find that that day the market had a very good structure, but today the structure is not good. And for you come forcing it, so problems come. So, but Andrew, I need some advice. Yes, which kind of advice? Feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Feel free to ask for anything. Feel free to ask for anything as we wait for our trade. Feel free to ask for anything as we wait for our trade. Do you recommend following? Do you recommend following other people's signals? Well, unless you provided the setup and everything. Now, like here, what I'm doing, you know why we want to enter from there. You know why we didn't enter. But these things of maybe buying signals, you pay me, I just send you buy now, sell now, stop loss, those ones are not taking you anywhere. That means you're dependent. If that person doesn't come, you're also not going to make anything. If that person changes strategy, you're not aware of anything. So don't buy signals. But what I can tell you is, um, concentrate on learning. If you see the person providing good signals, tell him to teach you so that you know how he does it. You don't know when he will stop giving you the signals. You don't know when we shall stop these lives. But at least these lives are better because you can come and see how he took the trade. So they are like lessons also. Instead of being in a group and you get a signal that sell now, buy now. No. Don't waste your time in buying signals. Use that money to learn. Okay, use that money to learn. Tell that person to teach you instead of buying signals. Okay, because signals are not going to take you anywhere. You cannot learn. Your first purpose is to learn now. How do I do this thing? Making money is secondary. If you put making money first, you're going to lose a lot of money in trading. If you put making money first, you're going to lose a lot of money. That's why you go for signals, you buy robots, you do what? You look for everything that can bring money quick. And that's where the problems come from there. So concentrate and learn. This thing is learnable. You can learn and understand it. It doesn't need you to have a special brain. Yes, Ronald, wrong time. How are you? So this thing is, you can learn it and understand it. So your focus, put your brain on understanding the concept, you yourself. Okay? Signals, no good idea. Are you together, Ronald? You seem new. Um are you a new trader? Have you just joined this industry? Because usually people that have just joined are the ones that do want signals. But you're going to see that in the long run, you're going to see that you even wasted your time. Wasted your time. See? So, smashing goal as we speak. That is good. That's good. That's good. What is the minimum capital you recommend? There's no minimum capital. There's no. This is Sebata still. In trading, there is nothing that this is the best strategy, this is the best capital, this is the best pair, this is the best this is the best whatever. There is no best. It is not there. That is the fact. But what is you finding what is good for you. Somebody can use $10, somebody can use $100, somebody can use $10,000, somebody can use whatever money they have. But the problem now with people that don't have money, you have less, but you want very much. You have $10, you want to make $10,000 every day. You don't appreciate what you have. You only have 10. That means your targets should be around 10, 5, 6. Yeah. As you grow. So you find very many traders are losing, not because they don't know, but because, first of all, the capital they have, they don't trust it, and then they don't appreciate what that capital gives them. Because if you have $10 and make $5 a day, it's fine. Compound for a month and see. Instead of going to Owina and carry goods, here you're going to sit at home and make this money at your own convenience. I see that better. So first appreciate that even the $5 I make off my $10 is money. Then you're going to become a good trader. But these things of saying you cannot trade if you don't have this amount. No, capital is not trading. Trading is not all about capital. Trading is not all about trading strategy. Trading is not all about proving that you know. Trading is not all about trading every day, every time. No. Trading is being realistic. Trading is being a realistic trader. Trading is making trading realistic business wise. Business wise. So same as signals. Now like if you make a business, usually they say for your business to succeed, it is best when it is you that works in that very business. try not to be dependent, fully dependent on someone. Why do we do these lives? We would be also doing that and say, we are going to send you signals, buy now, sell now. But when will you learn? If I stop doing that, what will you do next? You're going to look for another signal provider. And not everybody will give you good, accurate signals. So instead of doing that, learn. Learn. Those that give you signals also learned. They didn't know at some point, but they gave in time and money to learn. After logging it in, okay, you're going to send me screenshots. Send screenshots in the group. I see how it is displaying. I see how we can help you. Ranking, send screenshots in the group. I see how we can help you. We see what it is doing. Okay. Send screenshots so that I see what we are. So trading can be fun even when you're losing. Because you know why you lost, you know why you did this, you know why you made money. If you can see that you cannot trace why you made money, why you lost that trade, why you took that trade, why? So if you're following signals, you may not be able to know why does he take that trade, why do you use that stop loss, why? See? So we also have this trading psychology bit of it. Okay, you can come and type your goals daily. Okay, you can come and type these things are going to help you be consistent. They are going to help you be consistent. So you come and say, what is my goal today? What is my goal today? My goal today is, don't put the goals that I want to make 1,000, I want to make 2,000. No, that will be a misleading goal, because you're going to force so that you make that goal. So your goals should be, I have to wait for my, let me say, I have to wait for my strategy before I take a trade. Your goal is to wait for your strategy. That means if you wait for the strategy, obviously you're going to make the money. So don't focus on the money. Focus on the things that will make you money. So if you say, I have to make 100, that means you've not even put in place how are you going to make that 100. But if you say, I have to wait for my strategy before I take a trade, you wait. That means that is your goal. So even if you don't take a trade in that day, your goal has been hit because you didn't see your setup playing as you wanted it to play out. Okay, so we tell you milestone timeline, so you can say, this is for today. Today, this is my goal. You see, today this is my goal. So what are your strengths? Today, what is your strength that is going to help you reach this goal? So strength, you can look at, maybe you look at things that are going to help you, or things that you know you can manage. So things like patience, okay? If you're patient, that is a strength, okay? Patience is what is going to help you wait for your setup before you take a trade, okay? Then weakness, what is your weakness? You can say FOMO, fear of missing out. FOMO, okay? How can you fight FOMO? That is your goal, you see? So everything is laid down there, okay? So threats, you can say for me, I don't trade news. I have a threat of news. At what time? This time, maybe say 10 p.m. It is a threat because I don't trade news. Another threat, you can be trading a prop firm and say, my threat is daily drawdown. You see? So you add it. Opportunities. You can say my opportunities is I would like to take only one trade on this account. One trade. Okay? One trade. So you start your day. You can't start your day. At the end of the day, you come and see how are things went. Did you have the patience? Did you meet your goal? Did the weakness overcome the strength? Did you use the opportunities you got? You see, so I see that you can also do what? Trade. Yes, good morning. Kathy Edgar, I tried using XNext, but it's not available in TradingView. So which broker should I use while analyzing on TradingView? Now, Edgar, is it Edgar? Yeah. TradingView does not have XNext. If you want a blocker that you can analyze and trade on TradingView, I would say you can use, is it Pepperstone? But you find that those blockers may not be so favorable to you because of the withdrawal methods, what and what. Okay, so you can use XNext to trade, but then use TradingView to analyze, just like what we are doing here. We are not going to trade using TradingView. No. What we want is we watch our market from TradingView. When time to enter comes, we go and execute on our blockage platform or MetaTrader 5 or 4. Okay, so TradingView usually, as here in Uganda, most people use it just to analyze, just for analysis. Okay, just for analysis. It is okay. You can just come and analyze. Why? Because you see that TradingView, it will give you more tools to analyze, and then it is somehow favorable the way it displays. But you can also analyze using your MetaTrader 5 or 4. Okay. Adrian, I'm trying to sign up for the journal, my trades, but it doesn't go through. What does it say? What does it say? How many people that are here that have been successful with that, with this journal of ours? Who is here and has successfully signed in and is using this journal our trades? Who is here and has been successful with this? Who is here? So I think let me let me show you how to sign up. Let me see if I can sign up again. Okay, so when you go to this page, when I come to this page, I say create new account. I'll say create a new account. I'll choose a username. Okay, username, you should not put any space. Don't put space. Don't you put space. Don't put so I can say, let me create an account for live. Let me say live. Let me say live. Okay, so I'll need an email address. Let me use this. Then a strong password. Let me see which password. Use a strong password. Use a strong password. Put a capital letter and maybe a letter. Okay, and maybe a letter. Does it match? No, it does not matching. It is not matching. 1, 2. Let me use. So I'll say sign up. I think this guy used this email already. Sometimes, so let me go to sign in. I see when it refuses, it is either the password is not good enough, or when it refuses, so let me do it again, because after you type in here, it has to, the password should be good enough. Let me say this is my password. Problem is I used very many these emails already. So I think you see the password should be strong enough. Okay, the password should be strong enough. Okay, the password should be strong enough. I think you've seen I've just used the passwords Google suggests and it has accepted. So the password should be strong. So this is the new account I've just created. You see, account created successfully. So use a strong password. Let it have some characters, let it have some numbers, uppercases, and long enough. Okay, so people that are finding problems signing in, use a strong password. Use a strong password and then come and give us feedback. So after it logs in here, you're good to go. Okay, you're good to go. Channel your trades, plan, watch. We also have some trading view here. Okay, you can view some charts chap on your trading view and our very website. Okay, so see, so this is, we are on GBP USD. Also has some simple charts here, though we have not made it fully customizable, but we are working on it too. We are working on it too. Okay, but you can use it just to see what is happening the other side. Somebody is saying, I'm here, but I haven't journaled. Did you successfully create an account? If you did, it's okay. You can journal anytime. Okay. So we also have some live chat. In the near future, we shall be switching to this. So here you'll have to put your username that you used to. Let me say you want to chat with us. So you see we also have this chatting thing. We shall also put it into use very soon. Okay. We shall put it into use very soon. So if you want to contact us, everything is here. Okay, everything is there. The contacts are there, and yeah, if you want to know our pricing for our mentorship, we do have also them there. Okay, we do have this free plan. This one you can join our Telegram. You can also ask us some basic education questions. That is okay. We have this mentored stuff where we shall teach you one-on-one, and yeah, then we have this private live trading. This one you can only join it if you're mentored by us. Okay, if you're mentored by us, it is also there. So this is also there, available on the website. We also have some economic calendar. You can see the calendar there. The calendar means news that we shall have. So we also have some news there. Today is 6th. Those are the news that we expect. Yeah, and some stories, if you're a reader, you can read through what is happening. GB shoots higher, what, Forex traders. Yeah, everything is just there for you to use. Free of charge. Let's see, do I have any question in the comment? Okay, let's go back to the charts and see what's happening. Yeah, you see that the market is still respecting this zone, okay, which is very good. All we want is it to take out this this high. That is all we want. Okay, so we don't mind what it does here. What we want is for it to take out this high. So our buys above should now be there. If they take out that high, we are very good. We shall be shooting. We shall be shooting up there. 30 good pips. It's very good for a start. Do you have any plans for starting physical classes? Well, now I usually want to do things that are convenient. I do online because it is convenient for me and for you. I don't teach like once and I say you go. No, we'll be meeting daily basis. We meet for 1 good hour, we talk, I show you, you come back, ask questions, we meet, I show you. So which shows which doesn't seem favorable for me to be meeting physically. because physical will take a lot of time. I have to travel, come see you, then I have to trade. But here I can teach you as I'm trading. We can also trade together. So I'm sticking to online for now. Yeah, so if you want to get metered by us, just know it is online. But then I assure you, you'll get the best of it all because we give you your time. If you say that now I'm ready to learn from Hash, you'll surely learn. Because if it is time for you to, if it is time for your class, we make sure we are there. And we make sure we teach you from scratch. We don't care if you've been in the market for 10 years. As long as you've come and you're saying that things have refused, we shall teach you from scratch. That is from zero. Okay. There are some people that come, hey Ash, teach me, I know something, but I'm not making money. Those ones I know. No, for us we don't care if you know or you don't. We value you as our student. So we take you right back from where things start. And yeah, you enjoy your classes. If you pick something, you pick. Okay. Hope I'm clear, Andrew. Hope I'm clear.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief.
Inviting friends. We're just starting our London session actually. Shall be taking breaks around 1, then come back to me.
Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
You see the importance of waiting and knowing what you're waiting for. You don't just execute. So if you had just entered because that candle is pushing up, you'll be in trouble now. But if they take it out, see we have some clean traffic on this side.
You got a mind, but even
so possibly you shall be good.
I That's why I say, fake it till you make
these
it
pips
A.
here.
And if you play that game, then you just might make a change.
So you don't just
Rearrange all the
execute
bad to okay.
because
Take the worst I say
you
and turn
seem
them to
they
a
are
game.
leaving you.
Take the
Execute
best I say
because
and put them on display, on repeat in your
it
brain,
is the
till
right
you're
thing to
feeling no
do.
more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more.
Right?
Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally
Yeah,
explore
so let's wait
everything that
and
you
see.
thought
We
you
want
could
it to
never
take
do
out this
before.
high
And even when you feel low,
that is
you can
above
still go.
here.
Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
Stop loss
Even
below.
when there's no hope, you can still go. I never
Yeah,
answer to no, man, I still go.
we are risking about 19 pips for 31 pips. Good enough. Music is loud, sorry. Music is loud. Yeah, we are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are buying when they take out that high. Okay, Doc. Please like the live, share the live, show us some love, invite in friends. Come enjoy. Them come enjoy. And feel free to ask questions, feel free to share ideas. It is all okay. Don't hesitate, don't fear to ask, don't fear to comment. We are here for you. So let's wait and see what happens. We want this thing to be taken out.
low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Yeah, so we are still waiting for that high to be taken out. We shall not change our bias to sells. No, we are still waiting for this high to be taken out. As we said, for us to think about sells, it should be now below these ends. You need to know, when do I change bias? I was buy bias because you see one candle dropping and you switch to sells and say, hey, now it is time to sell. It's time to sell. No. Yeah, so we are still waiting for that high to be taken out. Yeah, patience is the name of the game. Okay, patience is the name of the game. Without patience, you may find problems while trading, but you should have patience waiting for something you know, not just waiting. Not just waiting, because you can say I'm patient, kumbe you're just missing trades. So you need to know, what am I waiting for? Why am I waiting for it? So why am I waiting for this high to be taken out? Because it is now resistance. It can become a problem. But if they take it out, then at least we are somehow sure that at least we shall have some pips to the upside. Okay, so the person that entered from here already is maybe finding now problems. Is actually almost running away of the trade, because you're seeing it has over delayed. It has over delayed in losses. Sometimes we wait for things because we don't want to be caught up into consolidation. We don't want to be caught up in the wrong side of the trade. Okay, so you would say, why are we waiting? Why don't we just buy? Because we know it is going to buy. We don't know. You cannot command the market. Actually, it is very bad for you to think you know more than the market. The market is going to do what it wants. So it is best to respect it. The market is your boss. You don't go to work and start screaming at your boss, commanding your boss. Hey boss, give me money, pay me. Give me money, boss. No, the boss can choose not to pay you for a month. The boss can choose to actually cut your salary. And you respect that, because you want the job, you still come. So the market is your boss. Appreciate what your boss gives you. If your boss says, no, today I'm paying you $10, yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. So let's see. Still respect. I talked about this, that it can come back down here again, break this zone. I think I talked about it. Those people that were here with me since I started. So I talked about this already, that this could happen, and it has happened, and it is very good that it has happened, because now our stop loss has been firm. Now it has become firm. So we shall see that if we go above there, our 30 pips are waiting. Our 30 pips are waiting. You find it, bro. No, it is the fact. This market is your boss, because this is where you make money from. So you have to respect it. If it says today no trade for you, why would you force it? Would you force your boss to renew your contract? No. Would you force your boss to raise your salary? Still no. So these things are real life. You know me, what I usually do is put this trading into real life situations. So I'm like, if I can make 50,000 instead of going to how do they call these things? These people that work on sites. Is it fundis, porters? Yeah. And you make 5,000 from there, and you've used a lot of strength. If I can manage to secure 20, remember you've been a porter and you've been surviving on 5k only. You've been a porter and you've been surviving on 5k only. But you come here in trading and you're able to make 50k a day. But the problem is, we don't want to see that even 50k is money. So you start comparing yourself to these other traders. You compare yourself to Hash. You see Hash, for him is making a lot. For you, you're making 50. But you don't know that in the situation you're in, 50,000 is very good money for you. 50,000 is very good money for you. You have been surviving on 5k. Now you're surviving on 50. That means if you keep going on like that, things are going to change for you. But the problem is, people want things to change at once. You've been earning 5K, you want to come and start earning 3 million, 10 million every day. And that's what makes trading hard now. You don't first realize where you've been. First accept that, you know what, I've been badly off. I could eat once a week. I could eat once a day. And I could eat chikomando. Now I can afford some matoke. Yes. First appreciate that fact and say, now at least. Don't wait to first buy. Don't think that you have to first buy Lamborghinis, private jets to say now I'm successful in trading. No. If trading can feed you, you're successful. You just have to keep doing that. The earning will increase slowly. But the problem is, you want to turn the tables in just one move and things change for you. And that's where things now become hard for you. So first appreciate, which situation am I in? I've been really waking up a weekend and I've just earned 10,000 shillings and I'm happy. That is a good week for me. I have earned only 100,000 shillings. I am happy. Now you come to trading. A week goes, you've been able to earn maybe 150,000. Why don't you be happy? That means plan for that money the way you've been planning when you're just earning 100 on your job. Yeah, you see things will change. But for you want, when you start trading, you go start living in an apartment of 2 million. You want to, that life will come. The competition is with you, yourself, and your pocket, not the society. You don't need to prove harsh that you have money. You don't need to prove your neighbors that you're rich. Amalala, very bad. Very, very bad. You'll do things that you shouldn't have done because you want to brag, because you want to show, because you want to prove. Because you want to, but that is all nonsense. That is not real life. Real life is survival. Survive. Make that 30,000. Go, enjoy. Instead of wanting to show people that you can make 10 million, yet you don't even have. Why is it hard for people? I see usually people find it hard to say flipping accounts is hard, is scam. It is not hard. The problem is you want to flip, but you don't have money. The other problem is you want to flip, but you don't even know when to stop. A person that had $10, if you give them $10,000, they can even blow it very fast than how they handled the $10. Because you're not used to that money. You think you have a lot. You think it is big. That's why you find yourself, you've tried to move your account, you've moved it from $10, it goes to $50, then you blow it. Why do you blow the account when it is bigger? but you don't blow it when it is small. Why? Ask yourselves those questions. Instead of looking for signal providers, instead of looking for account managers, instead of looking for new strategies, you keep blaming the strategy. I think the strategy is not working, but it has been able to move you from $10 to 50. Then you blow the account in just one day. Actually, things are funny. You work for the account for maybe a week, but it takes just one day to blow it. Why? 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 So before you start switching strategies, before you start looking for new, before you think you have to look for the best strategy, because there is no best strategy, I'm telling you. There is no. Price will do what it has to do. It is all up to you to either take the trade, either run away, either wait for the TPs, either follow your strategy. And there are people that have good strategies, but they don't follow them. You find that the person has analyzed now. He knows that, okay, it is best I buy here. But you find the person already buying. Already buying. You know what you have to do, but you've not done it in the first place. So you okomaku analyzing. You stop on analyzing. You know what you have to do, but you do something else. And then you keep asking yourself, but why? 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 Why do you think you do that? Why? If you find yourself doing that, there are very many reasons, and you need to know. You need to know your weakness. You need to know your strengths. That is the use of that thing we made for you. Just because for you people you don't want to, all you want is to make money and go away. Money is not going to just come out of the blue. When people say put in the hard work, they don't mean be on the chart, simanya back test. No. Even if you back test the chart for a year, you still come back the first day and they hit you. And you feel so demoralized. You feel like you're the worst. Somebody tells trade demo for maybe 6 months. And the first day you come, they hit you still. Yet on demo you're being profitable. Why? You don't know your strength. You don't know your weaknesses. All your mind is, means I could demo and I made money. I have flipped my demo. You don't even know what you did, how you did it, what it took you. You only look at the money. It has come. But what you don't know that you waited. You took a trade and waited for the whole day for the market to play out. When you come on the real money, you want to enter and the market gives you the and then and you go away. As if the market is your father or your mother. So you keep asking yourself, on demo, I make money. On Rio, he thinks this. I think the charts on demo are different. Me, if you say such things, I just ignore you. Because I just know you don't know what you're doing. If you start saying on demo things are different and on Rio things are also different, the chart is different. What is different is you, the trader. The trader that trades demo is not the trader you bring on the live account. On demo you're patient, on Rio you're not. On demo you're not fearful, on Rio you're very fearful. You enter trade, very fast you want to run away. but on demo you wait for the trade to play out. You see? So where is the problem? So even if you go and backtest, follow your backtesting, you can come back and get hit. So what should you do? The thing is, all you have to do is be on the chart. Test yourself with real money. That's if you've now tried the demo for some few times. You know you have a strategy. You have worked on your risk management. You see. So instead of waiting for that perfect time, you're saying, let me wait. Let me still be being on demo. I be on demo. If you've been mentored, or if you've gotten a strategy, I don't know where, and you've proved it is working, you don't need to keep waiting and waiting. Let me first backtest before I buy a challenge. Let me first be on a demo before I buy a challenge. And what's funny of all, somebody will buy a challenge, he knows how to trade, but again he buys signals. He says, let me just buy signals as the person gives me signals as I prove my strategy. Who are you? You're just a coward. You don't want to be responsible for your losses. So you buy signals from somebody else. If they take account, you blame that person. Hey, that person is a scammer. I gave him his money. I gave him my money. They took my account. What did he expect? What do you expect? You say, even me, I was trading better than him. But you wouldn't take responsibility. You couldn't make the decisions yourself. But the people who buy signals, not that they don't know. They fear to make decisions that now let me enter. Because they tried sometimes and they failed, now they fear completely. So you choose to say, hush, please, let me buy signals from you. So that if you lose, you have what to blame. Hush. Be a responsible trader. Know what to blame. Every loss you take is on you. Every trade you take is on you. Don't blame the chart. Manya stop loss hunt. It was a stop loss hunt. It seems the answer is you used a tight stop loss because you feared to lose something big. You wiseced. The structure is telling you this is the support. Now this is support. You find a person taking a trade for maybe there where we want, and it's like putting the stop loss there. And they hit him. And he says stop loss hunt. And you stop there. You say, hey, I'll be champion one day. I'll be champion one day. I promise. So you find motivation. You go and find motivation. Somebody texts you, Ash, motivate me with your results. These results shouldn't motivate you, actually. I somehow stopped posting results so much because results sometimes mislead people. Instead of what? Guiding them. You will be champion one day as long as you find what went wrong. Don't fear to find out what you did wrong. Accept that the fact is the stop loss I used was tight. Or the fact is I didn't have to take this trade because it was wrong. Don't find reasons to validate your mistakes. You can come, you took the trade from 15 minutes, then you say, but I went on 5, I saw it was an uptrend, But it refused. These market makers, they manipulate the market. Even on 1 hour, it was there. They just manipulated me. They just wanted to stop loss hunt me. They stop loss hunt you only have $10. Why do they look for you of all people? Just with your $10, $20, $100. People are putting a lot of money in the market. Neighbor nonyenda go $5 or $2. Ask yourself that before you try to blame something that is not the real cause of your loss. So be able to find the real cause of your losses. If you see that you rush to take the trades, you know that that is your weakness. My weakness is I'm rushing to take trades. I'm taking trades that I shouldn't take. The thing is here. Type it there. We have this thing for you for free. My weakness is taking trades that have not confirmed. That have not confirmed. You can use this thing the way you want. This thing is to help you. For us, we don't benefit from it. Unless you want us now to charge for it, there we shall be benefiting. We say, to use our site, please, you have to pay at least $100. But it is free. It is free. Use it. What is your weakness? Sit down and say, my other weakness is running away from trades. My other weakness is using, let me say, don't just say psychology, my psychology. What is psychology? What is psychology to you? Hey, psychology is the hardest. What is hard? What is psychology? What is the real psychology? Biwandi, write them down. On a personal level. On a personal level. Not on what you've seen on YouTube. Hey, psychology, psychology, psychology. Sit and see what is my problem. Psychologically, I run away from trades. I take trades that have not confirmed. I am greedy. I am greedy. Write them down. These are weaknesses. I am greedy. List them down. Then maybe you can come in opportunities and see how can I overcome greed? How can I take trades that have confirmed? Right. See? Right. So when you're reading through your stuff, everything is there. You know your problem, and that problem you suggested a solution to your problem. What should I do? Because I ran away from trades. Find out why you run away from trades. You see that the loss accumulates very fast. That means you're using a big lot size that you can't handle at that moment. So reduce your lot size. Okay, I have to reduce my lot size. I have to keep my lot size consistent. Today don't use 1 lot, tomorrow use 3, tomorrow use 5. Let it be consistent. You can say I'm going to use lot 1 and maybe you separate it in 0.03, 0.05. It is okay. But don't go above, don't go less. So that you know if I hit stop loss, that is the money I've lost. If I hit profits, that is the money I've made. See? Hey, life will move on very well. So patience is still saving us from taking trades that we shall regret. I think you see here, we have not taken the trade as yet. Market is still playing games. So don't run out of patience. You say, hey, it is already 12, I've not taken a trade, and you take it from here. No. Follow your plan. Follow your analysis. Follow your analysis. Many of you have right analyses, but you don't follow them. Now you become a trading view trader. You put here and the thing goes, but you've not even executed. You've not even executed the trade. And then you show us how you've hit, take profits, what and what. But you already lost because you've been forcing the trade, putting tight stop losses. They hit you, you buy again, they hit you, buy again, they hit you. Now you're about to sell. You're saying, I buy Rabike, now let me sell. Still you use a tight stop loss, they still hit you, and then it buys. So you start saying they bewitch me, this market is kakulava, everything you do it sees you. If you say that they see you, that means what you're doing is wrong. You're not waiting, you're not patient enough. You want to command the market. Any questions so far? As we still wait. So we are going to be here live. We are going to try to be consistent. We are going to be consistent for this month every day, apart from Monday. Monday we shall be resting, but then these other days we shall be on. London, New York, sometimes Asian session we shall be on. Sometimes for Asia it is optional, but these other ones we shall try to be on a daily basis apart from Monday. So as you tell a friend, hey, let them come. Even if you're new, even if you've never traded, you can come with them. Let them find out what trading means. Let them see us taking trades here. Let them see that patience is important. Let them also see that even if you're who, sometimes they are going to hit you. Sometimes they are going to hit your stop loss. So it is all okay, right? It is all okay. These things I'm telling you, I'm telling you out of experience, and I'm telling you not because I want to prove a point, but because I know we all go through this, and you're lucky we are here telling you these things free of charge. So it is up to you. Either you value the free things or go and pay money somewhere, and you don't get the service. Then you start complaining how you've been scammed. How you've been scammed. So someone is asking, why did you use 15 minutes today? So, as I told you, the strategy will work on any time frame you do what? Any pair, any time frame you want. These things of saying me, my strategy only works on 1 hour, then I see it missing something. So I can choose to use, let me say 30. Sometimes we use 30 here, but you're going to see these things are all the same. By the time this 30 comes above here, 15 will have what? Confirmed. So it is almost the same. Even if I'm on 30, I'm on 15, they are all slightly close. Even 5 minutes, the person using 5 minutes is saying, I need this market to take out this consolidation now, because it has become consolidation on 5 minutes. You see? So as long as you know what you're doing, these things are just adaptable. As long as you're sure of the strategy, you don't need to be a slave of a time frame. You don't need to be a slave of a pair. Because your mentor is trading gold, is telling you the strategy works on gold only. No. For us, when we teach you, we tell you go and trade anything you want, but concentrate on a few. Don't trade anything. Specialize. You can't be a doctor. You be a pilot. You be a surgeon. You have to be somewhere. You have to specialize. So the person that was been buying, being hit, he sold. Again, he has been hit. You see how you say trading is scam? You've been buying. They hit you. And when you try to sell, they have still, or they are going to hit you. Conclusion, trading is scam. Trading is for the rich. Trading needs a lot of capital. You see? For you to trade, you need a lot of capital. But it is you playing with the capital you have. That means even if they give you how much capital, you're going to do the same things. Sell refuses, you buy refuses. Money is going. And you see a person looking for capital. Hey, if I can get $100, then I can make money. If you cannot make money off $20, Noja Nugamba have made $5, $10. What difference will it make on $100? What difference will it make? Also, some people are saying, demo is easy. Demo. Go and buy a challenge. You see if that demo will be easy for you. Go and buy a challenge, because they will give you a demo first for you to prove your point. So, this answers the question. It is not all about capital. Not all about capital. Because you can get any kind of capital, but you still fail. You still fail because of the way you trade, not because you don't know sometimes, but because you're not doing what you have to do. See? So, let's keep waiting and see where things go. Hopefully you're enjoying the live. And I'm not seeing some questions in the comment section. Any compliments? Feel free to say hash you're wrong there. Me, I'm thinking of this. You prove us what you're thinking. Hey, for us, we don't fear criticism. That's why we come live here. That's why you have an open group where you can comment anything. You can come and say hash scammed me. Don't fear criticism, because we know what we are doing. If it is a loss, it is a loss. If it is a win, it is a win. If we say we shall mentor you, we shall mentor you. If we say we have you've paid for mentorship, you will get the mentorship. It will be up to you to follow what we have taught you. It will be up to you to follow what we have taught you. You know, some people still wise. You teach them, but they still want to use what they think is right. Yeah, somebody said you mentioned a 100k account. Yeah. The account is on. We shall be trading it. It is ready. It is ready. We want to see if we can be consistent with you here. We had chosen a 100k account for you to see. If not, we could go lower than that. Maybe we opt for a 10k account, 5k account on any prop farm, and the progress we see. Though people, most of you here are not consistent. You come today, tomorrow you don't come. You go trade your things, they take the account, blah blah blah. Yeah. But we want to, because wanted to show you that these things are possible, so that we start afresh. The other week we were trading a 5k account here. I think you were seeing it. You can go back to those videos, but it had already started. We had already started it. So we thought of starting something new with you and see how it goes. Can we be consistent? You know, these things are not for talking. Yeah, you talk. Yeah, you find yourself convincing me. I know this GU. It has hit the daily high. Now it is going to drop for the next week. But are you executing, or are you just talking? You know, there are very many types of traders. There are traders that analyze and take the trades. There are traders that analyze and take the trades from trading view. Then there's this one that is a trader in theory. You can say very many stuff. You have a lot of theory. Account in me. Every time you try to trade, things are in theory. That's why first when we are teaching, we don't waste time telling you read these PDFs. No, we go direct, practical. Do this, don't do this, do that, do this. Not wasting time on theories. So you have to find out which kind of trader are you. Are you a trader that analyzes and takes the trades? Are you a trader that analyzes and stop on trading view? It is you to decide. You stop on trading view and then send it to groups. Sniper, I've sniped, blah blah blah. Yay, I'm a swing trader. I'm a swing trader. I am Nenga, you're swing trading on trading view, not on the live account, or you're swing trading on a demo account. And you think you'll do it on the real account? You have to be realistic to yourself. First, get out all this urge to want to prove to people that you know how to trade. Put that aside. You know, when you know something, you don't even need to prove. You just do it freely. And easy. So you want to show people that you're a swing trader, but you're swing trading on trading view. When they ask, show us the account you're swing trading from, there is no. If it is there, it is a demo. Now what is that? Be realistic. Know your weakness. Know your strength. If you know you cannot be a swing trader, it is fine. It is fine. If you know for you can scalp, it is okay. That is you. Find out what you can do and not do. Do what you can, leave what you can't. You can't do everything. If you're able to get something that makes you money, be on that one. You don't need to prove people that you know how to trade the news. You risk your account for nothing. The only account you have. Don't be a trader that follows the crowd. Because Hash is trading news, I also have to trade in news. But you don't know Hash is risking on let me say he has 5 accounts. He says let me risk one. For you only have one. And you've been working on that account for months. It is starting to grow. And you come and follow the masses, the Hash, because he says I'm going to trade news. You also go and you also go jump in news. They take your account. All you wanted is to prove people that you know how to trade news, but your account is gone. The person you were following tomorrow is going to post again because maybe he had more accounts, or maybe he was also on demo and he has made you lose a real account. So this trading should be on a personal level. Don't just follow. Even if it is me, Hash, no problem. Don't just follow. Me, there are things I don't do. There are things I don't do. There are things I say that, okay, when I do this thing is misleading people. Not everybody will manage news. Because however much you shall say, please don't trade news, if the person will say, no, yaga trading. So you choose to keep quiet and leave them. I'm not saying news trading is bad, it is very good. But know when you do it. Don't risk your only account you have. Okay? Don't risk the only account you have. Don't risk your only pro farm account you have. Don't. Know yourself. Know your situation. You know that, okay, it is okay. I have a 5K account, prop farm. Even if I make $100, I don't need to be on the leaderboard. I don't need to be on the leaderboard. Let me make $100, 370,000. I survive. Mpola. But you forget that you came for money and you focus on being on the leaderboard. Why focusing to be on the leaderboard? You want to prove people that you're there, that you know. So in the process, you lose the account. The people you are trying to prove, they are moving on with their lives. They will not say, hey, so and so was trying to show us, please, let's help him, let's help her. You see? So nobody will come to save you. That is the fact. You know that if you're a trader, you're on your own. You're on your own. The person that could try to guide you, your mentor is there to guide you, not to save you. Because I can tell you, don't do this, but you still do it. Don't do this. That means you're on your own. So you have to be willing to take responsibility of your actions. So if you're to blame others, I took news because so and so was also trading news. You see? You're putting the blame on others, not on you. And where does that leave you? And what does that make you? A bad trader. That makes you a bad trader. And trust me, you'll never make money consistently when you're like that. You'll never. You will never. So you see that we are still surviving. Not yet in for some reasons, and we see that the market is doing still playing games. So don't compromise your setup. Not only because you are engaged that you also want to enter. Person that was on 5 minutes, you go no turn kugenda ku 1 minute seconds, you were looking for a trade because you saw so and so for him is already in a trade, he's trading. Very dangerous. You're not taking your trading on a personal level. So make sure you take your trading on a personal level. Don't waste your time on things that don't change your life, on things that don't matter. Okay? Things that don't matter. Survive, first survive. That means one day if you've been earning 10,000 on your daily job, on these normal jobs, and then you come here, you can earn, let me say, 30,000. First survive. Okay, first survive. Move the process. Slowly by slowly, survive. Survive. People don't only want to flip their accounts, they also want to flip their lives. You can't flip a life in just one day, just weeks. No. But appreciate that the fact is you were badly off. You were eating once in 2 days, but now you can eat whenever you want. That is progress. It doesn't take you to first earn millions from trading. No. When you put that in your mind, things are going to move. You're going to make better decisions. You're going to make better decisions as you trade, right? As you trade. So that's where we are still at. You cannot flip a life just like that. No. Yeah, somebody is asking what is the best what is the best leverage to trade with. I talked about best things. There is no best thing in trading. There is no best. You just have to find out what does leverage mean. Then put it on a personal level. Because leverage is all about when you use a big leverage, you'll get more entries or you'll get to use a bigger lot size. You'll get a bigger lot size to use. So, for example, if I choose to use 1.2000 and for you first you choose to use 1.200 and we all have capital of $10. Me who has used 1.2000, I can use, let me say, lot 1. It doesn't matter if I can choose to put 0.5, 0.3, but I can use lot 1 until they tell me not enough money. But for you who has used 1.200 and you find yourself you're only allowed to use 0.3 lot. We have the same amount, but we have different lot sizes to use. So what does this leave you? How do you put this on a personal level? If you see that, okay, I have my $100, there's no need for me to risk a lot. Let me use a less leverage. Because it also helps you if you use a big one and you cannot stop yourself. You don't know that $100 I can even use lot 5 if I use a big leverage. It doesn't matter. Even if you use a big leverage, but then you use an appropriate lot size on a personal level. Even if they allow me to use lot 5 and me I choose to use, let me say 0.5, it is fine. It is not a must. So there is no best leverage, my friend. Just find the best risk that I'm willing to lose this amount of money. So if you're this trader that blames, hey, leverage is the one that has made me lose this account, who put the leverage there for you? It is you. And then who put the lot sizes for you? Still, it is you. So leverage does not matter a lot. What you put in your account is what matters. It is like if they tell you first, we have allowed you can how can I bring it in real life? If somebody gives you an opportunity, let me say you've been homeless and somebody comes to help you and they tell you, yes, come home to my home, you can eat whatever you want. Whatever you want. The person has given you an opportunity to eat whatever you want. But it doesn't mean that I overdo it. So they have told you can use lot 1 on your small account, but it doesn't mean that you have to use that lot 1. You see? So any leverage you choose is okay. But then you're not going to have $20 and use a small leverage because they are going to only allow you to put 0.01. Would you allow to make $1 and stop there? Know your situation, personal level. These things should be on a personal level. Before you take a decision, it should be on a personal level. Before you listen to somebody saying, don't trade prop firms, put it on a personal level. Do I have capital? I don't. But the other person is telling me, trade personal account, this guy is what. It is hard. Don't just take advice from anyone. Things should be on a personal level. Reflect on your life. See what is best for you. Then come and hear these things we talk. Moboja to build what is best for you. But it doesn't mean if I tell you, use trade gold, trade GBP/USD, trade this. That is being, it is like I'm limiting you. That's why for us, when we teach you, we don't tell you trade this pair, no. We tell you go and find what is best for you. Which pair do you see that moves good for you? Which pair do you see you can manage to hold trades? Which pair? Okay? So, personal level. So leverage, I'm not going to tell you that you use 1 to 2,000. No. You just know I have a small account. Maybe I want to risk it highly. Then you're going to use a high leverage. I have my account. I don't want to risk it highly. Let me use a less leverage. And this is funny. Even if you choose a small leverage and you're not disciplined, you're going to change that leverage anytime you want. Anytime you want. So don't blame the leverage for losing accounts. It is you, because you can change it any time. Anytime. You can be there and say, the lot size is not enough. Something tells you go and increase leverage. You go and increase it. And you lose. You're not disciplined. You see? So, I think I'm done with leverage. This is great information. Uncle talk about stop loss rule on a funded account. Okay, stop loss rule. It depends how the prop firm has phrased it. There are those that say you have to place a stop loss within 30 minutes. after you take a trade, that if you execute like this, 30 minutes should not pass before you've put a stop loss. Then there are those that say, before you open a trade with a stop loss. That means before you put the trade, first go and put the stop loss and then place the trade. So you need to know, how did the top firm phrase that rule for you? Is it after some time? Is it put the trade with the stop loss? Oh, so that is the stop loss rule. But what I know, it is a must. If a prop firm has a stop loss rule, then it means it is a must for you to have a stop loss. If it is before and you take a trade at total day cost stop loss, then you find problems. So you need to understand the rule very well, how it was listed to you. You understand? Yeah, you have to understand the role of the firm. Yes. So when we go back to our chart currently, we see that the market is still in this zone now, which I said could become consolidation. So we are not selling, we are not buying either. Okay, so don't change yourself and say, now let me sell, because the buyers refused. This thing can still buy as well as it can still sell. But we said, for us to think of sales, we need this market to again create a sell structure. At least we have this thing, shows that market broke these zones, failed to create a new high, so probably it could create a new low. So we look for sells for that low. Just like here, market created a high, wanted it to respect this zone for us to be able to create a new high with it, which is the impulse we wanted. But then if it keeps being in this position, you can term this as consolidation, which is the same thing, that before you take a trade, the market has to take out this consolidation. Okay, market has to take out this consolidation. So you see, it is not all about you coming and saying it is a must have to take a trade. Even as we sit and wait for the market, you don't just take a trade because you want to. You find yourself switching. 1 minute you go there, you say, 1 minute is a buy, you buy, you go back to 1 hour, you'll be like on a lot of, you'll be everywhere you go, MTN. Don't be MTN, my dears. Don't be MTN. Don't be MTN. Don't be MTN. Don't be MTN. Oh. So this is let me see, what time is it? It is 1.
put them on display, on repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 still go, 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 slow, go, still go, go, there's no hope, go, still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Yeah, actually, I could talk about time when you should die. So, taking breaks is also important when you're trading. Being on the chart 24/7 is somehow dangerous because it is going to make you become biased, tired, overwhelmed. So you're going to start forcing trades. The person that was waiting for the right thing, you're going to find yourself taking a trade that you shouldn't have taken. So now that we have been here for over 4 hours, I usually take breaks at around 1, which is already 1. Then I come back there in the evening at around 4. Okay, so I take a rest, go have lunch, relax, do some other stuff. Okay, don't be a prisoner of the market. Don't be a prisoner of the market. So at this moment, the live is going to still be on. Okay, just to watch our setup, but we shall give this thing some more good time. That is until New York session. That's when we shall come back. Why do we take the break? It doesn't mean that the market is going to stop. We are going to take the break off the chart so that we can either find the market below the selling zone or above the buying zone, and then we start from there instead of being here and force. Okay, and force. So we are going to be waiting for the New York session. I think I'll be back around 4, and we continue to see if today we shall get. But the live is going to be running, so you can leave it on if you want, or you can come back later on. Not preferably after 4 hours, but you also see because you can see it also depends on the structure, because now the market, we have been here and waiting for it to be above this zone for so long. So it also depends on the structure. If it was proving to break this point at this time, we would still be here. But we see now again the if it is now to sell, we need it to break, then retest, then confirm. So it is something that will take long. It is not going to just happen in few minutes. See? So you also look on your structure and see, but over 4 hours, 4 hours, you count that is one good 4-hour candle that has been on. So this is a new one. That means this can either retrace or it can continue. So let's meet again in New York. If you have questions, post them in the comment section. I'll find them in. Post them. I'll find them and say something about it all. Come back in New York with a friend and with some good questions for me, so that you don't bore me. Don't bore me. So that was our London. We have not traded, but at least we have picked something. At least we have picked something. So otherwise, we do this right.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. So high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Yes. Welcome back to our New York session. Let me hope I'm loud and clear. The music is not so loud. As you see, those people that were with us in London, we had this same setup. We haven't changed it. We said that let's take a chill. We want to buy above this zone. So the market has taken out this zone. Somebody is asking, what should we do? So we need to see this market respecting this zone. Okay, we need to see this market respecting this zone, and then we shall be taking our buys. So patience is the game, is the name of the game. Okay, so let's see it respecting this zone, and I would love it if it is possible to be like coming back inside a bit, then we go out again. It will be a good trade. Why do I prefer that? I would want it to create a good, better support OSL inside there. Okay, yeah, so I think you see why we need to rest. So the people that stayed on, you find that maybe you took some sales, you messed up, yet the session was not well active. But you're going to see this New York. You're going to see things moving so fast. Okay, so let's see this market respecting this zone, and yeah, we see stop loss is still big, so I'd want it to create a zone that we are going to base on as our stop loss, so that we aim for these. Still have some good 30 pips, 29, 30 pips, yeah. We are still on our very time frame, 15 minutes. We don't change. Everything I do it on one time frame. I don't do what we call top-down analysis. Okay, I usually consider only one time frame. I want my strategy to happen on this very time frame. That's why you have not seen me changing at all since morning. But there are people that trade that way. It is fine. Okay, but as for me, my concepts are always on one time frame. Okay, so two alternatives. It can come from here, then go out once again. If not, it can be like going. We shall not get scared. Okay, then it will come back for us, confirm, and we join in. So it is not just a matter of rushing, it is a matter of doing what you know is best. So let's see, as long as it is in this clean traffic, we do have opportunities. We do have opportunities. Hope I'm clear. Hope I'm very clear. Welcome back to the new session. Let's stop that screen as we want. So this is the New York. New York is active. So New York session. Let's see what we got here. Don't be forced to act on impulses. Okay. Don't rush the trades. Don't decide for the market. Always wait. for your setups to do happen. So I think tomorrow we shall start our 10k challenge. I was trying to log in into my one of accounts I got, but I'd failed. So tomorrow we shall be trading our 10k with you guys. It is brand new, and we see how fight goes. How best can someone deal with these prop firms? So that will be our mission. So this is also fine. We said we want this market to respect this zone, and yeah, we have what we call false breakouts. You may be tempted to buy here, and then this market comes back into this zone. So to avoid false breakouts, you need to see the market respecting those zones that they have broken. Okay, yeah, it is. We are not yet in dark. We are not yet in. We are not yet in. We need to see respect of this zone, and then continuation to the upside. We still have more TPs to the upside, so no need of you panicking. No need of you panicking. So sit tight. We are going to be here all the way. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. The session is just starting and you're from resting. So you see the importance of taking a break. So the person that stayed here should have first. They first sells, they first buys, they hit you a buy, they hit you a sell, they hit you. So now the good trades are going to come when you're exhausted, the account is taken. See, the account is taken, and you find that they didn't take that money because you didn't know. You didn't know what you're doing. You were in a wrong session, not even wrong session. You got overwhelmed. Okay? You got overwhelmed by the market because you've been on since morning. You're not seeing whatsoever. See? So this is some free. Everything we say here is as important as it is. If you ever want to be consistent, this is something free, but it is something you can benefit all from. Okay? It's something you can benefit from. So pass by always, ask questions if you have, bring in some friends also. Don't let people suffer alone there out. Yet there is this free stuff here. So as we said, we wanted to see it respecting that zone, and yeah, we see how we can join in. As we said, we are not rushing anything. We are not rushing anything. We shall just watch until something good comes. Okay. So what I did tell you maybe is always update your setup according to the structure. Keep updating this setup depending on the structure. Don't be biased, and then don't say this market has oversold, this market has overbought. Those things, the market can still buy. It doesn't care if it now, like here, this market sold. This market sold. So if you're this person saying it has overbought, sold, you buy. They hit you, come and buy. They hit you, come and buy. They hit you. You think you can win with an account? Okay, for us, what we do here is we follow. First of all, we follow structure. Then we want to see price action with confirmations of candlesticks. Nothing more. Nothing more and nothing less. Nothing more and nothing less. Okay. Nothing more and nothing less. Price action. Some people don't know what price action means. Price action is simply what price is doing. Why is it moving up? Why is it coming down? Why is it consolidating? Price action. Okay. There are some simple terms you should know. Price action. Somebody says price action. Most strategies are price action. Every strategy is actually price action. As long as you say, if it reaches here, does what, even if you call this whatsoever you want, it is still price action. So sometimes don't be scared by these terms. Now you see, I've also put this BYBT concepts. So you can say, what is this? Which strategy is this? Just price action. Somebody else can call it whatever they want. So don't be scared by the names. We all do what we call price action. What price does. What price does. Okay. So we needed this market to create support at least above this zone for us to be safe. But still have to give it some more time, patience. The market is going nowhere. If we are to get a trade, we shall. Otherwise, hope everybody is fine. If you have any question for me, you ask. Those that have not opened accounts with our website, go and open. Don't miss these free things like channeling your trades. Okay. Yeah. As I said, tomorrow we shall be starting a 10K. Somebody suggested we do 10K, not 100K challenge. So we shall get a challenge. We come and trade it here. We see if we can pass both phase 1 and phase 2. Then also we shall be seeing if we get a payout. And we see if we can share that payout among the most active here. So the person that will be here all the way and you're noticed, you may find yourself winning part of the what? The payout if we are successful. If we're successful. So be active, invite in friends, let the chat be lively. Let the chat be lively, let the live be lively. Have your accounts also. If you can afford a 5K account, purchase it. 10K account, purchase it. Then tomorrow we shall start and see where it goes. Where it goes. People that are asking, we wait. Please, if you've not seen me saying we enter, or if you don't see me putting this, that it is time to enter now, don't waste your time. Okay, I'll be telling you. If you see this tool inside, that like this, you know now we are in. If you find it besides this way, it simply means that if it takes out this high, maybe we shall enter. It doesn't mean we are in. If you find it inside the charts, we shall be in. But when I enter, we usually share MetaTrader 5. So you'll see the entries, how the market is moving. You will see how the account is moving. Okay, so if you don't find on MetaTrader 5, that means we have not yet entered. If you find on TradingView, but this tool is in the chart, active chart, then yeah. I am on your account, already got funded. Yeah, that is good for you. It is okay. Continue with the what? With the account. Continue with the account. That is very good. Just continue with the account. When you get a payout, buy more, invest more. Okay? Keep buying, keep investing in more accounts. If now you bought a 5K, you pass it, don't aim at, I told you, don't aim for the leaderboard. Don't aim for making too much. Just make 8% at most. By the time those guys tell you make 8% on phase 1, they know at least somebody can struggle to make 8%. You can even make request for your withdrawal after 5%. If you make a 5%, you say, okay, let me wait for my payout. Instead of keeping on forcing, get that payout, trade again, payout, trade again. Yeah? Don't aim for those big payouts in the start. Aim for less. Do the 5%, 8%, stop, wait for your payout, withdraw your payout, trade again, like that. Like that. So we are still waiting for that market to create support. Okay. Hope you're following and you're seeing why I haven't entered as yet. And you're seeing why if you entered now the market will be retracing and you'll be scared already. So always do everything with the reason. Don't just do things because your mind is telling you now enter, they are leaving you, enter. No. Don't be that kind of trader. If you're this kind of trader, you've gotten funded, make sure you don't lose that account. Approach it with purpose. Treat it with respect. That means 5K. You've been able to make $200. Wait for the payout. Wait for the payout. There's no need of you waiting to make $1,000 so that you withdraw. No. Get that $200 because in real fact, if you have a personal account, for you to make $200 will be hard for you on your $10. So if you get funded, don't think that life has now started. No. Life will only start when you treat that account with respect. Treat that account with respect. So take the $200 for the payout. Kakana, if you know you've never made 200 and you've made it, you're waiting for payout, wait. Let the payout come, buy another account. Let me say you've made $200. Put secure sum on your account, put $100 aside. Don't waste money at that moment. You're just starting. You're just starting. So withdraw those $200. I see some people be even happy with only $50 payout. So why don't you be happy? Why? But even if you make $200 is good money. If you calculate $200, get it. Many people lose these accounts when they are funded. Many. Why? It takes us back to what we said in the morning. You have not yet appreciated. You have not yet known yourself. You have not yet known that you've been earning 20k a week. But now the firm comes, gives you an opportunity. You've been able to make, let me say, 8%. That is $800 on a 10k account. And you still wiseacre to make more. Even God says this man is not serious. He's just greedy. He's just greedy. Why? And most cases you find that you do these things because so and so is doing. When you say Ash doing big payouts, you also want to do big payouts. You're not high at that moment, but it doesn't mean you'll not do the big ones. You will do. You will do. But not at that moment. Everything has its own time. That time you're in is accepting those small wins and you grow. After you grow, you'll be able to purchase big accounts and make these big payouts. Now me, I can buy a 5k account and I say I'm going to risk this one highly. For you, you can't because you only have one account. It doesn't mean you're a bad trader, no. The situation you're in is not the same as the situation I am in. The things you see on social media, they are possible, but they are not possible in that very situation you're in. You have to first get out of that situation. And how are you going to get out of that situation? By accepting things that are making you move forward. Small wins, small payouts. Avoid being a short B. Move, appreciate, invest. Don't become overconfident. Know what you spend on. You make a payout of, let me say, 2 million, your first payout, because so and so is holding an iPhone 14. You get all the payout and buy iPhone 14. Now you remain with nothing. You have to remake that money again. So you find yourself going back trading on pressure. Not just spend money, have a plan. Yes, you want iPhone 14. If the only money you have buys iPhone 14, if you buy it, you're going to remain on zero. Don't buy it as yet. Don't buy it as yet. Wait. That means your time has not yet come. Now imagine you've just bought it now and they steal it. You've lost everything. But imagine a person can afford like 3. They buy one and they steal it. You'll go and buy another one. So know the time you buy things, know the time you invest, know the time you spend your profits. If you want to ever grow. If you're a trader and all you trade is you eat, you spend, being consistent will be hard for you, even if you're good at strategy. Even if you're good at strategy, it may become so hard for you because you're always working on pressure. What you make is what you eat. What you make is what you eat. That means if you don't make, you're not going to eat. Very dangerous. Okay? And you're the person that will be jumping onto trades. Now here you've already entered from above here and you're going to use a tight stop loss. They hit you, you cry. Now you say, oh, it is a sell, you sell. They hit you, still you cry. You know, when you're working on pressure, you'll not be able to think. So always first eliminate pressure. Things that put you on pressure. Things that put you on pressure, put them aside. Things like trading capital that is not yours, borrowing money, leave those things. Don't let people make you believe that too much capital is what is going to make you win. or profitable. No, many of you are profitable. Many of you are profitable, but because you don't appreciate what the market gives you, and these things are in real life also. You may be in a better situation, but you're the person complaining every time. People are there not eating anything, and for you able to eat, but you're complaining to God, you're complaining to everybody how you're so badly off. See? So appreciate those things. Appreciate those things. They are very good. Things that put you on pressure aside. If Hash puts you on pressure, if it means unfollowing him, unfollow. Because he's in his life. You're also struggling with yours. Me, I won't care. Oh, I will not be there when you lose those accounts. I will not compensate. Because you saw me trying, maybe getting an account of 5K, put a big lot, I win on it, so you also tried. It is not that it is not possible, but I've said, know the situation you're in first. Okay? Know the situation you're in first. People that are saying we entered now, I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you in a rush? This is what I'm talking about. Don't be on pressure. The market is here. Now what are you entering there? I will explain that if I'm to enter or if we are entering, I'll put for you the tool and say we are in stop loss here. Okay? Stop loss here. So wait. This doesn't mean that this market has respected this zone. Okay? Wait. Have that patience. I'm going to tell you when to enter. Okay? And you'll also see me entering. There's nothing to hide here. Okay? So Mukakane. Okay? So there is Waiswa Hash. I have 2 funded accounts, but I'm this trader. I'm this trader who takes 1 or 2 trades a day. Is it okay if I place the same trade on both accounts at once? Now, that is a very good question. You only have 2 accounts, and you trade, let me say, London and New York. Why don't you allocate each account for each session? Because you only have 2 accounts, it is best you don't trade the same trade in both accounts unless you have very many. So for you now, you're just growing, you're starting. You're just starting to see how you can manage these accounts. So it is best get 1 trade, put in 1 account, so that if you suffer a loss, it is not across all the accounts. You're not in drawdown in all accounts. And if you lose that trade in the morning, you have a chance to try again in the evening on a fresh account. Okay? So back to our trade. If this thing pushes up here to this, you shall be able to execute. Okay? Yeah. But don't do things on pressure. Always be calm as you trade. If you see that even your heart is pumping when you see the candles moving, finding visible. So Waswa, don't trade all the accounts because you only have 2. But a person that has many, you can say I have 10 accounts. I'm going to trade 3 or 4 in the morning, then I trade 4 in the evening today. I told you these accounts are not for trading every time. Every trade you put, you get, you put. Every trade you get, you put. That's why you see yourself, you're about to pass it, then you go back into drawdown, you fight with drawdown, you're always fighting with drawdown because you overtrade the account. Every car trade you take, you go in this group, they give a signal, you put. You go in the other one, give a signal, you put. You go in the other one, you put. You will not pass. Filter out the good trades. You know that I have my 5K. I've taken a trade. I have hit TP. That account, I've put it aside until tomorrow, or until the next day, or until when I get the next what? Trade. Being to severe pressure. It is not a must that you have to pass those accounts. The good thing, now you people are lucky. They removed these things of time. For us, we used to trade with my Forex funds. It used to put time limit, 30 days. So you had to pass that account before 30 days. It was so challenging than this. So there's no pressure here. If you can sit and become like how we are now, I assure you'll take better trades. But if you can't be there and even spend 30 minutes without taking any trade, and you're waiting for your market to form, you're fooling yourself. You may have the strategy, you may have everything, but you're fooling your what? You're fooling yourself. You're fooling yourself. So, patience is good. Knowing what you're waiting for is good. Taking things personal is good. Take things on a personal level. As I told you in the morning, trade news, not because so and so has traded news. You know what you can survive on first. So the most important thing, the first thing as a trader when you just come is first try to survive. Okay? Don't try to make it that you have good houses, and those things are very possible and they will come, but they cannot come if you've not survived. So first survive. And how are you going to survive? Please, I've been saying this from morning to evening, even that those people that didn't hear this here, because you may not get a chance, or you may not get anybody genuine to tell you these things, but I'm here telling you. So survive. By surviving, I mean, if you have your 5K account, don't overstress it. If God helps you and you get funded on that account, don't see yourself driving a car next day, because you're going to lose the account for nothing. First survive. You say, okay, I was eating beans. Now upgrade slowly by slowly. You see, when these things, everything upgrades slowly by slowly. iPhone 6, iPhone 7, they don't skip iPhone 7 to iPhone 100. Progress, step by step. Why do you think they take it step by step? Because they know if there's a mistake in iPhone 7, we can fix it in iPhone 8. But if you skip from iPhone 7 now to 2000, you're making things not worth. So also you don't skip. Don't skip. How can I say it? How can I call it? Don't skip the process. Progress. As long as you see progress. A person that could not afford data, you can now afford data. It is good. Don't ignore that. Okay? Don't ignore that. So somebody is asking which prop firm would you recommend? Now, me personally, I use my funded FX, then funded engineer. Yeah. But most of the prop firms are okay. But what I can tell you is find those ones that have had a long existence, then also find those ones that their rules you can deal with their rules. Read the rules and understand them. Read the rules and understand them. Don't just buy because it is cheap. Some people run for cheap things, but they don't know the repercussions. And then don't just run for expensive things because you know expensive is good. No, some people use that chance to overcharge you. You have to be somebody that is wise. If you want to be financially stable, you have to think. You have to think like a person, even if you don't have money at that moment. Think like you have, and then think like you don't have. I don't know if you understand. Think like you have, but then think like you don't have. So don't go for those cheap. You see that it is $2 you buy. You've not read the news. You've not read the rules. Sometimes the rules are tough. Sometimes the rules are tough. So there are very many things that will make you a good trader. It is not just about strategy, by the way. Some people tell you that, but they don't tell you what else. These things we have said today, those that have missed, I don't delete these lives. You can go back on this live in your free time since morning. Listen on what we are saying here, because we have said a lot, and you may not get a chance of me repeating these things. So you can go and rewatch this session if you've missed. If you are not here in the morning, you'll go and rewatch it. It will be here. It will be here. You can keep it for future use. You'll say this man used to tell us these things, but he used to. For us, all we wanted is for him to give us signals. So many people think we are just going to come here, we tell you buy, sell, buy, sell. No. No. We want you to learn discipline, learn very many things from us, free of charge. Okay? But also we do teach. We do teach. If you want to learn more about the strategy, everything, all the insights, you can also come around. You can come around and we see what to do for you. So let's give this market some more time for it to decide. If it respects this zone, you see it is creating for us a good stop loss. So I'd want it to be on this zone. That means if we take a trade from anywhere, our stop loss will be somehow small. Then also note that in New York session, these pairs seem to be heavier. That you may see that only this one candle is 11 pips. You may see that it is 11 pips. So if you don't know these things, you're going to come, you just put lot sizes hoping that the thing will go. My friend, trading will be hard. If you're this person that comes, you just put lot sizes and you hope it will go. There's even one that showed me on the news. I used to put 2 accounts One I sell, the other one I buy, but even sometimes I lose both. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? Ash, you once said you started trading while at campus. How did you manage to balance trading and books? Okay. Now, first of all, education is not bad. You have to know that education is not bad. Then, you need to balance how you handle yourself. That is, you know that I'm at campus, my lectures are at 4. Okay, that means you have to be on the charts before the lectures. That means you have to find that time that is favorable for you to trade. Not just any time, but time that is favorable for you to trade. We have 3 good active sessions. We have Asian session. We have London session. Then we have New York session. You can't tell me of all those sessions you're always going to be reading. You only need one and say, at 4 a.m. I'm going to wake up and analyze my market. If I get a trade. And by the way, also, you can trade as you read your books. Now I am here. I'm saying I needed to get this zone here. I am on 15 minutes. That means I don't need to look here every time. I look here after 15 minutes to see how has the candle closed. How is my structure yet? You see? So it is just a matter of you following your setup. You can read as well as you trade. That's if you don't have pressure. But some people find it hard to trade as they do something else because they trade on pressure. You put big lot sizes. You don't even have control over it. You can't even look aside. If you work with chart, you're looking at the chart with your eyes open like this. But you've entered on 15 minutes. The candle has just opened. It is a matter of you put a trade, put a stop loss, and wait. Wait for things to play out for you. See? But then, during the exam period, I used to concentrate more on books. That means if I now have papers this week, I would concentrate on books. I put trading aside. But these normal lectures, I used to balance both. But when you see the books are more burning, that's when you concentrate more on books. That is in exam periods, courseworks. First finish those courseworks. Get back on the charts. Okay, give more time to the books. Okay? Give more time to the books. Because things will also end. Most courses are 3 years, 4 years. You can balance slowly by slowly. You don't need to quit. You've been studying since baby class. Why would you quit? Finish that course, let it be aside. Even people see value. You could be a trader, but you learned. Doesn't mean traders don't need to learn or do not need to complete campus. Complete. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. If you're not disciplined in real life, how will you be disciplined in trading? So that also shows how disciplined you are and how determined you are. That if you start something, you have to finish it. That's why I did and finish my course degree. So Doesn't mean you have to quit. Let me quit, I concentrate on trading. No, just finish. Even if you know that you will not get a job, you don't want to get a job, it's okay. Finish that course. You never know. You never know. You never know. Because usually somebody that has not learned cannot think as a person that has learned. Person that has learned. You cannot think. You find a person having money, but he can't multiply it because he didn't go to school. If he tries to multiply it, of course, they will cheat him. You didn't learn, or you didn't study. You're employing people that studied. Those people will outsmart you. Those people will outsmart you. So you learn. If you're in school, learn. And some people actually trade and pay for their tuition. They trade and pay for their tuition. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? So we are not yet in, please. Please. We are not yet in. Not yet in. So we need to see this momentum kicking back in the market. Okay. But when you look at this, we told you we use current price. And then we use what we call price action. What price does. So for you, what do you see here? We want this momentum to come back into the market. For now, we see these candles are not performing as we want, but we want some good momentum of our resistance or of our support. Then we shall be thinking of what? Of buying. Okay. So that is all price action. We cover it in all our courses. Those things, very important. Momentum will stand for control. Say momentum, what is momentum? Momentum is standing for control. Buyers are in control, sellers are in control. See? Ash, what's your say on the engulfing with the but a small opposite candle? Well, it depends on how you trade and then on how the structure is, because you may get now like here. Usually you see this thing engulfed here, but this thing engulfed, but you see this candle was small, then it dropped down. So it is not just a matter of engulfing. It is not just a matter of engulfing. We also have to put into consideration structure. Is there next resistance? Do we have support? Do we have strong support? That's why I told you I'll not enter from here. I need this market to come and create good support on this zone, which is happening right now. But then as it creates that support, I need to see it bringing back the buyer's momentum. Bringing back the buyer's what? Momentum. I've told you when we are going to execute, I'll tell you that if this candle does this, we shall enter. You'll also see me entering. I'll put on my MT5. We enter and leave the MT5 on. Put stop loss, take profit. Yeah, we wait. Okay, wait. So dark I see is eager for the trade. Relax. Relax. The trade is coming. Okay, relax. We don't take trades. It is good for you to take a trade when the market has done what your strategy says. Don't pick some. You find somebody taking a trade because maybe the market has rejected, so he takes a trade. Don't pick only one concept to take a trade. Everything should be in line with your strategy so that you take that good trade. So what may happen here is you may see the next candle dropping down again, then the other one goes back up. So that will be proof that buyers are back in control. So we shall be taking our buys. Okay, taking back our buys. So this can go, then the next one can come back down, then the next one goes back up. Okay, yeah, that will be us taking the trade. Yeah, keep on. You'll know that we are going to enter. I'll be telling you that we are going to enter. Okay, you'll be informed. My first time on the day live around for more than 1 hour, I'm surely benefited. Yeah, it's good. Don't just come to take trades, but also benefit by maybe asking questions, by hearing what others are asking, and then hear the answers. Yeah, told you this is a free service. You don't charge. All you have to do is put your data and watch. And we shall not care even if you have 2 or 3 people, we shall be on. Those that will be on will benefit from what we have to say or do. If we take a trade, still they will benefit. Okay? Yeah, still they'll benefit. So we did this for a full year. That is last year, 2 years actually, of live trading. So it is not new. We have done this before. We just pause it just to take some time off. Yeah, take some time off, concentrate on personal stuff. That's why we had stopped in 2023. Yeah, but we did live trades 2020. You can, those videos are even still on this YouTube. They are still on. First, we don't do that content of lessons. Our lessons are in the lives. Our lessons are in the lives. So if you watch the lives, even if you missed some, you can go back. You have your time. Get time. See those lives. See those lives. And life goes on. Life goes on. So this is New York session. People that don't know about sessions, we have New York, we have Asia, we have London. And this session simply mean active hours of those currencies or countries. So let's see what is happening here. As I've said, we may have the next candle push below and then the next one push back up. If that happens, it is good. If that doesn't happen, and it could push up, still come back down, then push back up again, we shall still be taking our buys, right? Shall still be taking our buys. So Waswa, tomorrow come with a friend, tell them there's a free channel there, they'll give free stuff. Hey, you don't need to pay. Just have to come on and watch. So let's see how things go. As we said, no need of you being on pressure. Okay, relax as you trade. So on count of respect here, we shall see how to buy. Okay. Yeah, so as I said, this next candle could come push down, then the next one pushes up, or maybe the third one or the fourth one, whatsoever. We shall not care. For us, what we want is respect this zone. We shall surely take our trade. We shall surely take our trade. Make sure you use proper lot sizing. Tomorrow I'll be showing you guys how to know how much you're going to lose in a specific lot size. So tomorrow in London session, remind me, I'll be showing you that which lot size, how do you find the appropriate lot size to use depending on what you're willing to risk. Tomorrow we shall cover that with those that will be on. Today I've overtopped, I think, not so? I have overyapped. Now let's wait for some good trades here, some good moves. Let's wait for some good news. Please share the live, tap those hearts, show some love to the live. Motivate me so that even tomorrow I come back. You know, this thing is dedication. I'll be sleeping, I'll be somewhere sipping some juice. I'll be somewhere. So this is also something not easy, not everybody can do. So tap those hearts, share the live, let's invite in more friends to come in. Why do you want to benefit alone? Don't benefit alone, invite in friends. Let's come, we talk. If we make, we make. If we lose, we lose together. Hey, we learn something from it. We learn something from it. So let's see. As I said, tomorrow we shall be starting the 10K challenge. We shall get a 10K account, not funded, but challenges. We see if we can. We see how consistent we can be with you. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be trading the 10K. Then that's when I'll show you the lot sizing. That on my 10K I'll be using this lot size because of this and this, because of this and this, everything. So tomorrow is going to be massive also. So if you miss, shall have nothing to do for you. Shall have nothing to do for you. I'm here since morning just watching you, bro. Yeah. The fact that you're still on, that means at least I have made some sense in things I've said. Some things. It may not be all, but at least I know or you've picked something, and those are real talks. Those are real talks that you should actually even pay for, because these things of mentorship, this structure is very easy. It is always an uptrend, it is always a downtrend, it is always consolidation. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. But these things of now, how to handle, you've made money, you have many accounts, you don't know that I should take a break. Those things you don't. Those things you don't know. So we needed some momentum to kick in here. Let's see. This is our free traffic or free range we have here. 27 pips. If you use lot 1, that is $270. Using lot 1, we shall cover the lot sizing tomorrow. Surely we shall. So that we be here, people take trades when they know what they are doing, not just taking trades for. Not just taking trades for. So we are not yet in. Please don't take a trade as yet. New York has just passed 1 hour, so don't be on that pressure of I will have to take a trade, I have to take a trade. No, we want high probability what? High probability setups, and we still have a good range up there, and this trend is just starting, so no need to rush. Anything can happen. I don't know if we have some news. Let's cross check and see if we do have some news today. So these are things you should be checking. News, check for the news so that you not get offside. You're not got offside, maybe in your trade, and so when I check on our news here on our calendar, today is a Tuesday, right? We don't have any news with tentative. Tentative means they are not sure of the time. Okay, we don't have news with USD nor with GBP, so we are good today. Just have to focus on our structure. So tomorrow we shall be starting with our 10k, and we shall see what to risk. We shall calculate everything here together, and we move. The 10K is a prop farm. It will be a prop farm, not a prop farm challenge, because most people are now trading challenges. So that's what we want to try out with you. So it will be a prop farm challenge. Yeah, so you see, so this candle is confirming our little support there. So all we need is to now take out its high. If we take out its high, we shall be taking our trade. Otherwise, those that have missed this live, you can replay it. It has some insights and some good information you can use as a trader. Then also, I want to remind you that we are going to be consistent now, unless we have problems with power, but we shall be trying to be consistent. So make sure you subscribe, turn on that notification bell, share to friends. Let's create a community here, and we see if we can make 2024 count together. See if we can make 2024 count as a trader. Surely, as I told you, this is not our first time doing this. So we have live traded for some good years, though we had stopped. I don't know those people that used to be here with us 2020, 2021, 2022, part of 2023. They do remember how things used to be. People used to pass challenges, people used to make money, Yeah, but we had to pause a bit for some personal time. But then we came back, and this time round we have to change people's lives. I'm sure we shall. Even if there are 2 or 3, which I'm sure they will not only be, but I'm sure we shall. So just stay tuned. And enjoy these lives. Feel free to always ask questions. Feel free to interact with us. Don't fear, even if you have not paid a single penny, ask questions. We always respond. It is not all about money, because I know I can help you now. Even if you have not given me money, then maybe you make it very well. In the future, you tell me, she once helped me. Get this money, go and eat. Hey, I will eat also with pleasure. So, I usually don't put money first. Unless what you want is private mentorship. That one you have to pay something. Private mentorship. Then we also have some private trading. So in that private trading, we reveal the strategy as it is. Okay. 6 remembers we used to be on Asia, and nobody used to pay us. By the way, it was all free. Money is secondary. If you put money first, you find problems. We all want money, but it shouldn't be first. So Kiseka is some old guy here. If you remember the Asian mornings, and people used to make money. People woke up in money. Those days used to be good. Yeah, they really used to be good. But this year is going to be fantastic. So you either buy signals or use that money to buy data and come here. It is all a choice. So that we shall be here. We don't mind how many people you will be, but whoever will be here will benefit. Knowledge-wise, growth-wise, yeah, that one I'm sure. So stay tuned, subscribe, turn on that notification. We shall give you the BYB concepts. Be your best trader. Be your best trader by force. So if you're wondering what you're waiting for, As we said, we want momentum to kick back in, take out this high. Yeah, we shall be entering. Then we put our stop loss below. Yeah, so in 3 minutes, if we take out that high, we shall take some buys. We shall execute some buys. Shall execute some buys and see. In 3 minutes, that's when that candle is closing. I would want it to close first above that blue line I've drawn there. If it doesn't, don't ask me if we have entered. Also know how to follow these lives, okay? If I say something, note it, follow, don't just wait to be breastfed. Okay? Don't just wait to be breastfed. Know what you're waiting for, know why we have done something, know why we have not done something. Okay, that's when the live will that's when we will all enjoy the live. So always listen, even if you're busy, put in some headsets so that you listen in case something is being said. Okay, in case something is being said. So I'd want it to push at least more further to take out this, to take out that. If it doesn't, if you enter, you're on your own. I want it to take out this. Why? This can become resistance and problems, but if it takes it out, then the market has some space to breathe or some space to pump. If it closes above, not just closing, but above this zone, this blue, you see where my thing is? This thing at least above. If it closes inside here, please no, please no. I wanted it to close above this immediate resistance. Okay, acronym. above, not just closing but above. This one I want it to close above. There are those that we shall enter even before they close. You shall see others, you shall see very many. So it has not closed above this, so we shall wait more. Okay, we shall wait more. If you're impatient, then you'll not manage this life, and then probably you'll not manage trading, because trading is patience and trading is following concepts, not trading with your heart, or not trading what you think has to be done, but trading what the market says. Don't trade with your heart, trade the market structure. So let's give it some more time. Let's see the next candle, what it does, and maybe we could get something. Okay, maybe we could get something. Still waiting. Still waiting. Yeah, I'm seeing some people with some FOMO here, some good FOMO, fear of missing out. Please, my friends, fellow traders, things are not all about taking any trades you see on because the market is rising and you jump in. Thing is about following concepts. Okay? Things is about following concepts. There are some trades that may go into your direction but did not follow your concepts. Doesn't mean you've missed. The market just didn't give you your concept. So we are still waiting. Okay? We are still waiting. We are still waiting. I see Dark is desperate to take a trade. Things don't work that way. Things don't work that way. Things don't work that way. So relax. If it goes, it goes. If it confirms to us, it will give us the concepts that we want. If it doesn't, let it go. Okay? Yeah. So, they say, not all that glitters is gold. And I think so. Relax. They are going to come back for us and we join. So be patient. Be patient. It is not a crime missing a trade. It is better you miss than it is not a must that you have to take a trade. It is not a must that you have to trade daily. And these things are the things that are going to make you consistent. So, if you see that the life is too much for you, then trading is also too much for you. If you cannot be calm and relax, then problems are going to come. They'll hear you from your room boxing the door. Da 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 da. You're trading with pressure. So, as I said, these people keep asking, is he entered? Does he enter? Does he enter? I'm here watching. I told you, for me to enter, I told you we shall put this thing in the chat, like this. Then I'll also share my MetaTrader 5 showing that I've entered. Okay, it will be on. Okay, you may think this is just a zone, so don't think that this is an entry. You may say the guy for him is entering, he's not giving us. No, this is just a zone. Okay, it is a zone, though I made it broken. Okay, so we are in this together. Don't trade with. I said don't trade with your heart, but trade the structure, trade the strategy. Many of us trade with the heart. You trade with your heart. So what you can do, what I can advise you to do, you can get 2 accounts. Okay, one account, let it be yours. Then the other account, you say, I will only trade this account when I get a trade on the live. You will see the difference. That yours, yes, you may make, but then you lose that money. As we are looking at consistency, taking high probability setups, not just anything that comes. No. We want quality over quantity. Okay, quality over quantity. So you can get two accounts. Dedicate one account for the live, because I've promised you that we shall try to be here every day, maybe apart from Mondays, but even some Mondays we shall come in if it is required. So get that account and dedicate it for the live. You say if Hash gives us a trade, I will take this trade. Cut now trading in some other account. You see the difference, eh? You'll see the difference. It will be there. That one I'm sure. So don't forget to like the live, join our Telegram channel, subscribe. Also, the links are always put in the chats, so tap in those links. They are safe, don't fear. Then we also have our website where you can record and monitor your trades. Also, let's keep this life lively. Okay, keep it lively. It's okay. You can share your thoughts. Say anything, as long as it is not abusive, because I can also block you here. So let's enjoy the live. Share your thoughts. Ask questions. Anything. Okay, let's make it lively as we wait for the trade to come. Okay. So we didn't take any trade today. Yeah, we have not taken any trade as yet. Okay, we have not taken any trade as yet. That's what they call real trading. They saw someone said that real trading is boring. These things of coming, you fight with the market. When I know two yana, you sweat by 8 p.m. By 8 a.m. you're already sweating. Your heart is pumping from your back instead of the front. You just, you're fighting your own self. Trading is just cheating and waiting. Okay, so you're going to sit and you'll get used. Dark, you'll get used. Unless you what? You're so eager to make money. It's okay, you can trade your way, but this is our way. Okay, and we don't compromise. We don't care how bad you want to enter. What we care about is our concept. The concepts come in, and then we give you a trade that we know it has higher chances of working out. We are not saying that we are 100% perfect, no, but we are saying having higher chances of it to work out. Okay, so we have not taken any trade today as yet. we are still here for some more hour. New York is just starting, by the way. New York is just starting. People trade up to 10 p.m. Ugandan time. But for us, we shall be stopping around 7. Yeah, 7. And we go away. Yeah? And we go away. So, let's wait and see what... the thing is, we know, or we knew, that this market has higher chances of buying. But we don't just buy because we know. We buy because the market has proved to us that, yes, you can buy. Okay? You can buy. If it hits us, that means we messed up somewhere. We rethink and look for other trades. If we make still, we say thank you. Thank you, the market. So we are still here up to around 7. It will depend on how the structure is coming, but I would want it to now. I would want it to come back down here. Okay. Either here or here, then we shoot again. So that is saying that the market has reached our TP. It is not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world. We still have very many TPs. These are all possible TPs. These are all possible TPs, you see? These are all possible take profit. So don't worry. Relax and enjoy the what? Enjoy the life. Quality over quantity. Patience is the name of the game. I've said, don't just come here to make money, but also come here to pick some concepts. Learn. So, possibility is still there. Possibility is still there. So let's relax. Don't let FOMO come over you. You have to fight those demons, those human nature demons that is telling you, Vakulese, today you're not going to trade your wedding. Don't let them come over you. The market will always provide, and it is never too late. So just imagine, for you have taken a trade and you've left. Other people are just coming. That means it's just a matter of you identifying a good trade and take. Okay. Yeah. So let's see if we get this. And we take our beautiful trade. It's still beautiful. Still beautiful. Be your best trader by what? By force. So people are becoming their best traders already by force. Making you wait. Some are starting to say, but this guy is not at what trade. Anyway, we shall get there. Let's not assume. Let's wait and see what I think we will just sit here all day and don't take any trade because of fear. Oh no, it's okay. Nobody's asking you to sit here. If you see that we are making you miss out. This is optional. It is free of charge. It is okay not to follow and go do your things the way you want. But I'm not going to do what you want because you want me to do it. Okay, Duck? So if you're to stay here, you have to stay with our terms. If you call it fear, that is okay. You can call it whatever you want. But that is how we trade here. And that's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. So it is okay not to come if you see things are not helping you out. We are wasting your time. This is optional. Very optional. And it is free, so you have to sit. Osaga no kusaga. You have to sit. If you're to trade with me, you will sit and watch until we say it is now time to enter. Asaga no kusaga. So you know, you may be there and you feel like not taking a trade a day or kufa. But if you're that kind of trader, trust me, you'll never be consistent. Never. For you think that every day you're going to come and harass the market and go away, you will not be consistent at all. At all. So here we shall sit and always wait. We shall sit and wait for what our strategy says. Doesn't matter what what you as a trader think, but always, as we said, you don't compromise. Don't compromise your strategy because you're seeing, hey, it is going, I haven't traded, it's okay, let it go. If it goes, it's not a must you're going to trade daily. When I'm here singing that you don't need to trade every trade you see. There are trades you leave and say, okay, let it go. Because you're going to say, if I count taking a trade from there, my stop loss has to be over 30 pips or 27 pips. This is the right stop loss to use. But for you say, me, I'm going to enter, and I put my stop loss here. Yes, you've used the tight one, they'll hit you. It may work for you once, but it will not work always. It will not work always. So instead of saying, let me use a tight stop loss, we want to take a trade that we know we can use a stop loss that is reasonable. Why do we put it below here? Because this is now the strongest support we see here. And why do I want the market to come back on this point? To still prove this support. That's when we can take the trade. And then our stop loss will be reduced. See? So it is not just taking trades for. There are trades that you may have taken, but the stop loss is not favorite, or it is not favorable. It is not favorable. So you choose to say, no, let me not take that. All of that, you have to look through it. Those days, there are days we tell you, if you want, you take, but your stop loss has to be big, depending on your account size. Depending on your account size. So
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
Yes, so I think I'm going to call it a day today, and we meet again tomorrow. We may be on very early in the morning, yen session, and we shall start with our 10k account. So